We are live, folks. Welcome back in. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to MVP Fishing. Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna say it was too. Yeah, it was too good the other day not to come down here and try again. So we're at it again. Obviously, that camera's just a little bit off or screwed there, screwed, or yeah, you're a little bit off on the angle. So we're just that's pretty good. Just in time for a train. We're just getting started, folks. We were just getting started. We ain't even got a cast out yet. Yeah, the wind is still blowing in the exact same direction it was the other day. So guess what? I gotta keep the camera kind of buckled down there. We got the same thing. We got old night crawlers. We're gonna give this sucker a shot out here again. See what's going on. Welcome back into the channel, folks. I appreciate you coming in. We're just getting started and everything. Ain't even got the rod set out first yet. We got two sets of geese kind of pull off here neck and neck. There's two of them over there and two of them over there. They look, every time one gets near one of them, they go, yeah, they start mouthing off. I thought about going to a Fallon Park and doing some rainbow trout fishing or something. Like, yeah, it was too good the other day not to come back out here and try. All right, both rods are set. Give that just a minute to see if anything's going to hit real quick here, because you never know. Sometimes you'll hit these guys in the head. Plus, you got to give it just a minute to get the line to settle out in this current. All right, that one looks pretty good, and so does that one. As usual, we got night crawlers, red worms, kind of a mix of them, a little mud of worms. Just in time for a train to go by, huh? Yeah, she's about 50 degrees out here, but we still got maybe 10 to 15 mile per hour winds. So it's a little, my hands are a little shaking right now. It's kind of cold out here. Water temperature, remember, water can't be over 40 degrees. That's a bite. First cast, huh? Yeah, this wind's just making it hard, still making it hard to feel and see a bite. I mean, you get a bite out here and yeah, there comes the other goose. They don't look happy to see one another. Minute, folks, I come over and check the chat, see if I can get these rods set out right. That's a pretty nice little gob. That was way too far over to the right, but I'll give it a shot. That's his bite. See him hitting it? It's hard to see these fish. I mean, you can just see that rod peck, 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 and that's it. Wish I could get one day without wind blowing. I guess that'll be okay for a minute. Come check. Come check the chat, folks. Yeah, that still looks off. I don't know. I guess we're okay. I guess we are okay. And see, Billy Bob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. First in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And let's see. Justin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? See, thanks, Justin. Justin says, hi, Billy Bob. Let's see. No. Oh, Army Mom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Billy Bob says, good on you, Thunderstock. Oh, yeah, cool scenery. Thank you. Yeah, that wind's kind of blowing across this thing, so we're going to have to make do with what we can. What we can fish down here. Let's see. Justin says, Andrew. Thanks for coming in, Andrew. Appreciate it. Let's see. Kiwani, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Oh, you're welcome. I think we're caught up with the chat for the time being. We got the battery extenders on. We're going to give this as long as we can fish out here. And I never trust these suckers. I've been sitting out here without the rod watching them. It looks like something's been chewing on that worm out there. It's always a little different fishing behind a cold front. We just had a massive one too. So these water temperatures and everything got to be, it's got to be a little slower than the other day, but I'm still hoping there's some nice ones out here. I'm still hoping there's some nice ones sitting out here. We got a lot of river we can try if it just kind of conks out, but you never know. Nice 10, 15 mile per hour winds. You guys are in like a cubby hole over there, so you guys ain't getting blown around. But me out here, yeah, I'm getting blown around out here. It's like something's trying on them worms still. We just got a little goblin night crawlers on a Carolina rig. See, a quarter ounce on this one, an eighth of an ounce on that one. That's just tough to see a bite in this stuff unless they're going to pull it. And you know the fish down here don't like to pull. The other day the wind was much worse, and it took them to pull the rod for me to even see a bite. Now today I think I can at least see some good peck bites. And that's a good thing the sun's trying to come out. Yeah, she's been overcast all morning. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool down here right now. That water's blowing, that wind's blowing right over that water. Oh, there's a bite. I see that. Got him. Fish on. Got him. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Fish on, folks. Now that one's pulling pretty good. Let's get this other rod out of the way. Yeah, that other rod's out of the way. Yeah, I've got only like 8-pound fluoro on this, so it's not. I can't horse these fish. Boy, she ran with it too. Oh, yeah, that's a mammoth. Wow, that's a big buffalo carp. Yeah, that'll go. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that one's about a 15. Yeah, that is just one thick, long brute. It's a heck of a first fish. Yeah, that fish's head is just a good inch, what, 2 inches thick? Oh boy, this is gonna be tough to get in. All right, she's on the sand, and I don't want to lift her any more than this. Not this size of a fish. All right, she's out of the water. Let me see if I can get my hands in just the right place. All right, I think I got her. Yeah, I think I got her. Yeah, that is just a massive buffalo carp. Yeah, that is just a massive fish, folks. Oh, look how thick that fish is. Yeah, that's a 15 easy. Yeah, that is a 15 easy. Oh, that fish is heavy. Just a beautiful first fish. Look at a tiny little mouth on that fish. That's a great first fish, folks. All right. See you, buddy. Whew. That's a heck of a first fish, folks. First cast, first fish. Whew. Let's get these rods out here, and I'll check the chat. They're going to do that all day. It might kill me. Yeah, I have to get that fish in and out of my hands fast because this water, this water and all this cold. All I have to do is kind of rebait this hook and get her back out there. The other one still got bait on it, so all I have to do is recast it. Where is that other rod? There it is. I'm right behind me. Duh. All right, that's back. Where did I have that? I had that really close to that other side. I mean, really close. So maybe that's kind of where they're holding, is way over there by that side. And that split shot slipped on me. Crap. That's one of the problems with using a split shot for a weight stop. She'll slip on you at times. Plus, casting into this wind is going to make it a little bit more difficult. I'm going to figure out the best worms here to use. Hang on, folks. I'll be with you in just a second. All right, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good jab. Kind of let that settle. All I did was see that rod tip just moving just the slightest bit, and I set the hook. It's hard to recognize these fish that they're biting because that wind is blowing so much you can't see the rod tip move. Yeah, this one I got, I think 12 pound, no, 10 pound on this one. So that's 8 pound fluoro and that's 10 pound on this one. All right, let's come check the chat. Let's come check the chat, folks. All right. Sorry about that. Never be sorry about catching a fish. You guys missed one already. Let's see. Doug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Karen, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Air. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Air says, damn. Let's see. Jeffy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Jeffy says hello. And see, Tara, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Meow, Tara. Meow. That's a bad one. Meow. Meow. Well, I hope the camera angle was okay on that. We just got her set up. I haven't had time to really get her timed in and zoomed in real good. Let's see. Dougie says, hi, Jeffy. And let's see. Tara says, hey, Jeffy. And Pop, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Tara says, hi, Billy. Let's see. Doug says, my new goal is to get 200 subs by summer. You can do it. I've seen people, yeah, they can blow up pretty fast. Karen says, hello, Tara. And let's see, Bob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? You guys haven't checked out Bob's channel, you really should. He's got some awesome content. I think he might have just finished doing a live recently. And Sergi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? See, I eventually remember your name. Dar says anything. And let's see. Dar with the cool little kitty cat emojis. And Vault, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Good afternoon. Yeah, is that a Carolina rig? Yeah, it's a 1/8 ounce bullet weight on a like maybe an 6 or 8 inch leader with a number 8 Eagle Claw laser sharp hook. Yeah, it's basically a bluegill hook. But for these buffalo carp, they've got such small mouths that they're virtually like that last buffalo carp, she was 15 pounds, and yet she had a mouth on her maybe the size of a nickel. So you can imagine like a 4 or 5 pound one has a size a mouth the size of maybe a dime, if that. So it's hard to get a big hook into their mouth. That's why I play them so lightly down here. It's why I usually actually don't use more than 8 or 10 pound tests, because a hook that's going to get into their mouths is going to bend out long before an 8 pound test breaks. See, says here, fishy. I will check channel activity here. Yeah, I will. Oh, you're quite welcome. Yeah, you guys. I just recently did a purge, so if you guys need your wrenches back, just let me know. If you just want to hang out or you want to check out subs and everything else, just let me know. I've got I believe 36 no 40, because I added 4 last time, so I got 40 standard mods and 6 main mods. So I got to make sure to try to keep those numbers down. See, says, hey Pops, and see oh, Jay Fishing's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, please, son, come out. It's kind of cold out here. Because it actually helps the algorithm if some people don't have the wrenches. But if you got channels and you're trying to grow them, I will definitely pop that wrench for you. No worries. And see, oh, spell check. No worries. Yeah, I get so many dang typos you wouldn't believe it. So, oh, mostly what is going on? Oh, there's a bite. I gotta go. I see that. I saw that from over there. Popped it and dropped it. Popped it and dropped it. Trying to get that worm off. And them little suckers are trying. I got a mix of worms in here. I still got about maybe 10 of the worms. Justin Funderburg. Justin Funderstuck, if you haven't checked out his channel, I don't think he might be doing a live later on today. But he donated some money along with Jay Fishing and a number of other folks to help me get some night crawlers. That's it. Wind, don't blow so I can get a calf. Gotcha. That's a good spot. Nice of the wind. It's not a constant, 15 to 20 miles per hour. It's gusting 15, which is a lot better than it was. And this is kind of the way I fish. figure out a spot like, oh, that looks like a good spot to fish. Just set up a few rocks, set up the rods. Ain't got to be fancy. Yep, something's trying to get that worm off. In fact, something got off one of the good ones. I also dug a few of these white worms to add to the mix. They're not great worms per se if you're only using them, but if you put them, oh, I missed them. Yep, that was a bite. I was looking over, I saw that rod bounce hard 2 or 3 times. You got to be quick with them. It looks like they're holding right at that tip. I know. Why don't I go over there? Because there's water down there. That's kind of like an island right now. That's why the geese are out there kind of setting out there. I think they're nesting out there. Which is kind of crazy because that can go underwater pretty fast down here. As soon as that starts to drift, it gets a bite. And I'd love to put my rod up higher so I could see it, but at the same time, the wind would be blowing it so bad, it would make it even worse to see a bite at all. You couldn't really see it at all. Because it may not seem like the wind's blowing over there, but it is over here. I'm actually trying to keep the mic feed out of the wind. Kind of trying to keep you guys in view and keep the rods in place. I'd love to have the camera over here too. Hopefully the wind will die down a little later on, so I can move the camera around a little bit. But right now, I'm kind of stuck with you guys bunkered down over here. I saw that. I should set that hook. Crap. I was just so fun to watch that pulling in my own hands. I didn't want to set the hook. I was like, eh. That was actually me. I was like, wow, I can't believe that fish is pulling like that. Yeah, I think this is their bed. Their what do you call it? Nesting, because they don't actually bed up. They just come in and kind of uncover a spot, and yep, here come them geese are having a fit again. Yeah, they don't like one another, obviously. I don't know why. It's plenty of river down here for them. Get that back into place. Make sure she's just settled up. And if something hits this, I want to make sure I've got the drag loose, because I don't want to lose my rod if I'm sitting over there manning the comments. That'd be done. That'd be real dumb if I wind up losing a rod. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun, would it? One bad thing about the sun is that I can't see the comments quite as good. But at the same time, I'm a lot more comfortable. Let's see, who do we have in? Jay Fishing says, subbed again mostly. Let's see. Rod, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Hey, we had a troll. Woohoo! I don't believe it. We actually had a troll. And Alan, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I'm trying to keep those kinds of things down to a minimum. I know it gets on people's nerves eventually. And that rod was just pulling, wasn't it? Oh, I pulled off. Dang it. I thought that rod looked a little weird pointed in the other direction because I had it like this. It was turned. Oops. They know when I go to check the chat. They always know. Yeah, I'm going to try to take the hood off as much as I can because I know the more you guys see me, the stuff pushes in. But that wind is, yeah, I just don't like that wind. I'm shivering pretty good right now. She's supposed to get in the 60s, but yeah, it's hard pressed to warm up right now. Yeah, that was one of the rarities that was just doubling it. That wasn't far enough out, Michael. That's better. Assuming I didn't throw any of the bait off. I'm surprised I don't lose more fish here, actually, because there's a truck like right there. And there's quite literally a truck sank there. And there's a big log that goes out over here. And back there is another big log. Yeah, I got a ton of worms in there. Just they're staying underneath the soil for some reason. I guess the wind's bothering the worms too. Try to keep that line tight in this wind. But that even with these little light weights I've got on, the wind will bounce that rod and it'll actually just kind of loosen up that line on me, and I won't be able to see a bite as well. I'd like to sit back with you guys, but I can't see the majority of these bites. That's pretty good. It's hard to see these bites when the wind is blowing like that. Let's check the chat out, see what's going on. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. And we have Cast and Carb. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Alan. See if I missed anyone here. Says hello under the bridge. Yeah, they're underneath the bridge. They like to sneak out on us, don't they? Let's see. Alan says, Danny, what's up? Let's see, I got mod status on 2 channels. But I'd rather have it it's too much work to watch. Yeah, I like I said, if you guys mentioned if you need a wrench, I'll check. Make sure you've got a good channel, and if you guys are you guys had one and you want it back, no worries. So that's kind of I can check pretty quick. That was messed up, Alan. I must have missed something in chat. I apologize. Let's see, Tara. Mike, can you give Alan? Oh, let me check here if I can yell. There you go. Alan says he goes where he wants. I guess that camera's okay. It kind of still looks off. I don't know why. I should stop messing with the camera all the time. I tend to make it worse. And let's see, David, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? David says MVP. Oh, you're welcome, Tara. Denny says, why that's so, Alan? And here comes another big old train coming. Another big old train coming there. Oh, because I see that bite. I saw that bite again. Far rod again. Oh, I saw that one hitting it too. Yeah, they're just tearing this worm off over here. Yeah, they're just tearing that one off. They sneaky on that one. Yeah, that wind is not pleasant over here. Blowing right in your face, getting a little mist of rain, mist of water, whatever, just hitting me right in the face here. I don't like that cast. Didn't like it. That's better. I'd probably do way better if I was out on that island out there, but I don't want to wade through, 8-10 inches of water in these temps. I don't have waders on me. I'd have to freaking do it with my shoes on. But that one looks back. Boy, I wish I'd have hooked the one on this one because that one felt like a good fish too. That one definitely felt like a good fish. pretty good. It's right at the edge of that current over there. Right at the edge where the back current and the current meet. It's gonna be fun today, huh? With the way that wind is blowing right across these, it's right in my face over here. Could be blowing just like that. I mean, if it was blowing like that, I wouldn't be feeling it at all. I could probably go down here to this other, where the river bends, and probably get out of the wind, but this is where all the fishies are. I don't want to leave where all the fishies are. Better to be uncomfortable and catch fish. Wind's just icky. Man, stay warm, stay warm. I got gloves, but I kind of feel dumb wearing them in 50-degree temperatures. Plus, it's harder to hook a fish with gloves on. Yeah, it's slowly bouncing over there. That's kind of what I want to do with these rods, is just drift slowly down current. If you're holding a spot and over here, you just don't seem to get a bite unless it's still water or slowly moving. If that current's like, I don't know what to call it. It's hard to. Hard to explain. Oh, yeah, I saw him pecking on it. I saw that little sucker pecking on it again. A good little gob of worms. That wind, just look at that, just blew me way off the spot there. Just decided to blow the moment I took a cast. It's like nothing, and right in my face when I tried to cast. I think I threw off a piece of worm there. Oh, I guess it'll be okay. Dang. Oh, pulled off. Crap. Ah, I can't believe I missed that again. Dang. That's one jumped right out in the middle over there. That almost looked like a white bass. Something silver and long, either a white bass or a herring. All right, let's come check the chat again. It's worth getting up every once in a while to come check those rods. See, I missed a lot of chat, folks. Sorry about that. Danny says, agree on that. Mike. Let's see. Here, Coops, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? David says, hi, Alan. Let's see. Tara says, razzle dazzle. Your Coops. David, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And I think we haven't had that much yet. I'm not going to take that far. And Scenic City Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Yeah, I recently just had to do a purge. So if you guys, you know, my, anyone wants to have their wrenches back, just let me know. See, it says MBP. Scenic says MVP. See, Outdoor Family, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Oh, that's a bite. Far rod. Yeah, these suckers are just hard to feel and hard to see. Oh. Yeah, I was just holding on to him, waiting for him to pull hard. Never really did pull it hard, but just kept on pecking on it. Yeah, little sucker kept on pecking on it. I know I saw that worm come off there. Just landed right by the bank. That's weird. The worms are just trying to fall apart on me or something over here. Whoa, what the heck? Where these waves come from? Really? I mean, where do these waves come from? There ain't even a boat around. I don't know what my glove. I mean, don't you have to have a boat or something go by for a wave to come in? And what the heck? Bite on. I saw that hit the net one again. I don't know where them waves come from. Sand all in my dang gears and my reel. Cute. That's gonna mess up my casting. That's gonna mess it up. I don't know where the heck that wave come from. I have no idea where that wave come from. I mean, usually you need a boat go by when you to get a wave. I might have to sit down here closer to these rods. I'm glad I didn't have a camera down there now. I'm very glad I didn't have the camera down there now. Very, very glad I didn't have the camera down there now. Like, where the heck did that wave come from? And Chaos, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know where that wave come from. I mean, you need a boat to go by to get a wave. I guess because of those, those white caps out there, because the wind's blowing still so bad out in the middle of the river. I guess that kind of makes sense. Kind of glad I didn't have the camera set back now in the right place. John says chaos. Let's see, this fishing says Tar goes hello twice. I kind of got my foot wet on that one, unfortunately. Is it Anthony? Let's see in this. I'd like to get my other camera out, but unfortunately I don't think I could get a signal down here again. Let's see, Anthony. What's going on? Anthony says, hey, Mike. Hey, Tara. And let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see, Chaos, Chaos, go. What's going on? Chaos with the cool little goat emojis. Yeah, about got wet on that one. I don't know where that freaking wave come from. Let's see. Treasure, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Where are the question? I didn't quite read it there. Where are you fishing at? This is down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Says hello, David. And Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, I kind of need to set on these rods to see them because of this wind. You guys not having as much trouble of it, but when you get out there by the water, it can get pretty dang windy. Mary. And see, Mary, what's going on? Mary says hi. Hi, Mary. Thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, if are you what am I fishing with? We're fishing with night crawlers down here right now. So you can imagine we can get a lot of different species of fish. We caught one buffalo carp, about 15 pounds so far. Check these rods, see what they're doing. It's hard to see this stuff in this wind because it may not seem like it, but out here is about 15, 20 mile per hour wind. I got you guys kind of tuckered in down there over to the left. Here comes the goopers back. And here they come. And there they go. Night crawlers, little white worms, just some little mix of some garden variety worms and a few store-bought worms. Yeah, you guys can probably hear it on the mic when I come out here. The wind's blowing much worse out here. Current's kind of pushing, the main current's pushing back that way, and when it hits this, it pushes back this way. So we're fishing in that little back current that's creating. Kind of trying to keep our rods down so we can see a bite in this wind. It's not always easy. Especially when you try to stand up and the wind tries to blow you over. And I just hit the stuff behind me, didn't I? I thought the wind was supposed to slacken as the day went on. It just seems to be getting worse. I'm losing my worms. They just keep falling out on me because of the wind and waves and everything else. That was definitely a bite. As soon as I stand up, it's like being hit in the face. My temperature is not bad. It's like 52 degrees, but with this much wind, it just makes it tough to take a cast, tough to hold, tough to see a bite. Every once in a while, one of them big, like white caps come in from the main river out there and just try to knock you right off the shoreline. I've had that happen once. It kind of gives me an idea. Why don't I put a few rocks over here, trying to stop some of these waves if it comes up again. If I'm on these rods when I get a bite, I usually hook up into a fish, but it's hard to man the chat because I have to walk back there. And when I do, I can't really see these rods because all they do when these fish hit is just, yeah, ding, 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 that's it. I mean, the wind's supposed to die down as the day goes on. And temperature's supposed to go up. Now that, I would expect there to be waves coming in. Build up like a little sheltered spot here. All right, I think those look pretty good. Those look pretty good for right now. Let's check the chat out. Plus, the sun keeps changing to. Sun would stay out, it'd be fine. I could kind of manage, but keeps shifting from cloudy to sunny all the time. Make up his dang mind. Is let me see if I can get my other cell phone working because that sun's going to be making it so I can't see the chat without the double cell phone. See, this is going to ruin the reception again. So I can see this chat on my other cell phone, but I can't get a very good signal down here on hotspot data with it because it's out of 4G, so I have to. All right, done. She's probably gonna mess with the dang signal. I know she is. I know she is. She usually does. It's okay right now. Let me check. Let's see. Here we go. Turn that down. All right, she don't do pixelated right now. Let's see, who did I miss here? Alan says John. John says Danny. Tara with the eyes. Danny says, thanks, Army Mom. Karen says, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Oh, yeah. Prayers go out to a friend of Danny's. Bite, far rod. Close rod, close rod. Got it. Fish on. Fish on. Oh, pulled off for crying out loud again? Crap. I think that, yeah, that was another buffalo carp. She just popped out for some reason. I think that was like a buffalo carp, like maybe a pound. Because that fish had such a small mouth, I don't even think I could get a hook into him. Well, I did get a hook into him, I just not got a very good hook. I'm not too upset about it. Little bit upset, not too about it. I don't let that kind of thing show when I'm out fishing, especially when I'm on a feed. If that had some slime on it, so I'm guessing that was a buffalo carp. Either that or a little blue cat. And usually those hooks will stick in a little blue cat. Yeah, the hook's not bent at all. Got a little bit of a wing knot there, had to get it out. I mean, obviously with this kind of wind, you can understand getting a wind knot. That was a good cast, but with the way I had to do that, I had to reset it because of the playing. Dang, where the heck did that land? Good God, man. All of a sudden, that line took off like a bat. I mean, that landed like 15 feet further than I anticipated it to go. All right, if that's going to cast that good, I got to make sure I cast a little softer. Yep, she's casting really good right now. Something loosened up on that reel. This is my cat rod. It's been in my closet since fall, so I can understand she got kind of tightened up over the winter, and she just loosened up. And now she's casting like she's brand new. I took a cast and it's been stiff since I got it out of my closet, and I finally she loosened up or something because I took a cast and she went. Yeah, this is just a little simple Carolina rig, right? A little split shot on there to hold her in place. on, wind, give me a break. I keep trying to stop saying that so much. It's like the only real time I can hook these fish is when they hook themselves in this wind because I can't see the bite. I cannot see them dang bite very good. Yeah, we're not pixelated, so I guess we'll leave the double cell phones on right now so I can I'm released to the grease. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. I don't think I have had you as a moderator before, so I'm going to add you. Make sure that you can check out everyone's channels and everything. Denny says, thanks, Coach. And Tara. Karen says, hello, release. And Tara says, release. Yeah, we're a little... I think when I turn her on and off, it should have no problem. Looks like the picture's pretty good right now. I can use both cell phones at the moment. So I can man the chat pretty good. See 12 people in, 38 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 13 now. Yeah, we've actually had two pretty big fish hooked and they pulled off, and we've also caught one pretty big buffalo carp today so far. This wind recently has been making it pretty difficult to man two cell phones because of that that wind's messing with the signal. Let's see, Belle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, wrong chat. Oops, I was shouting out people from another chat. My bad. It scrolled down unintentionally. We're starting a little pixelated. I might have to switch her off in a minute. Yeah, I've got to keep going in and out here to keep people's. I'll turn that off hotspot for a moment so I can check the. Off there for a minute. It's a shame, but I cannot see those bites with the way this wind is blowing. I'm back there. That wind is just getting messing me up again. Looks like something about cleaning a worm off of this one. Just about did too. They're good at doing that crap. I'm definitely good at doing that. Yeah, I checked the river stage. It was supposed to be lower, but now that I'm down here, it definitely looks like it's up about maybe a couple inches. I forgot to mention that. When I called the the number to check the river stage, it said it was down a foot and a half. In reality, it's up a foot and a half. Not, I mean, it's up about an inch and a half. You even get a cast in this wind today. That's barely making it out there. And look where the wind blew me, like way over here. Wind up throwing off half my worms in this wind. Looks like casting closer. I wonder if they're in closer. And I could check. Hope there's a bite. See him. I saw him pecking on it. Pecking pretty good too. I could try and closer. I mean, come on, Rod. I could cast in a little. There went a piece of the worm off again. Wait. This is a tiny hook. I shouldn't have any trouble keeping these worms on. Now, tried to blow right when I tried to take a cast. Way too far over to the left. That's better. That's what I've been trying to hit 4 or 5 times. He's still pecking on it too. I missed him. Golly, this wind is just... Can I get one day without some wind blowing? I ain't giving up today. That was a big old barge up river, going that way. Downriver. I want to sit back by you guys, actually, because it's a lot warmer back there. See if I can bring my cell phone out here and keep the chat going. Turn her back on hotspot data here again. Connected. Let's see. Alice, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And oh, you're gonna leave. Have a great day and catch a bunch, I hope. Thank you. Appreciate it. Been on my phone too long today. See, Sergi says, Alice. Alice says, Karen, hi. Danny says, Alice. And Danny says, I haven't got anything yet. Let's see, Andrew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Andrew says, who's all out fishing today, guys? Well, I think Skeeter's just come in, obviously, and Justin might be going out a little later on, and he's working a little bit right now. Hopefully, he'll get off work pretty soon. I'm out here pretty much by myself, trying to man this dang wind out here. And Skeeter's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Land of Steel. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I recently just went through a mod purge. So if you want your wrenches back, just let me know. Oh, Justin's going live in a few minutes. Awesome. See, Land of Steel says, Danny. Yeah, this wind's a little miserable. Yeah, I want to take my hood off to you guys because I know the AI picks it up more when you're facing the. Oh, there's a bite on that one. I saw that. I got to watch my cell phone over here because we've already had one wave go over my, like, way back here already. Might be better if I put the cell phone back here. Seems to be okay. I saw there was a bite on that one. It bing hard a couple times. There's a seagull trying to fly up the wind. It went and back against it. I know, buddy. The wind's blowing pretty bad. Oh, pretty freaking bad. Once I got the rod set pretty close to the water so I can at least see part of a bite. Fish on. Fish on. See if I can keep this one pinned. What have I got? Oh, a white bass. Yeah, I thought I've been seeing these guys hitting. Well, that's a nice white bass. I thought I've been seeing these guys hitting the surface today. That's a nice white bass. Boy, that's a beautiful white bass too. Just beautiful and clean. That's our first really good white bass of the year. A white bass? One pretty big buffalo carp, and this is a white bass. Yeah, I've been seeing these up by the surface. I think there might be some around today. That's a gorgeous fish. So get back in the water. One ain't worth it. Let's see if I can get some more though. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. I thought I saw one back in there in the corner. Remember I said that earlier? And if Seal says, Danny, chaos with the cool emojis. And chaos. Yeah, we're a little pixelated because of that. We're on hotspot data again, so she don't like it. And Sky Blue says, bam. I'm going to turn her off hotspot data again because she's staggering again, obviously. That's quick to fix. All right, we're good again. All right, I think we're going to be good again. She is warming up out here, and this wind is getting less and less unpleasant. Mind you, it's still unpleasant. It's just not quite as unpleasant. That makes sense. Heck, if there's some white bass running around, I might be able to get some strikes on artificials. It's just question is, what artificial do I want to use back here? And I have swim baits, rooster tails, crappie jigs. Broke my last spinner bait. And probably a lipless crankbait will work, but I don't think I brought any with me. It's an idea. You know, that they might be running over there. I might. I saw one jump the surface over there. So I'm kind of not surprised to see that fish there. She was in closer, so let me just cast it a little bit closer out over here. And I wasn't. It is hard to get a cast in the right spot because you try to pinpoint it and the sucker is 3 feet off because of the dang wind. There could be some of them weird bites I'm missing out here. There might not be buffalo carp. In fact, that last one I had on over here that pulled off, I thought it was like a pound buffalo carp. Might have been a pound white bass. Hey, they're all fun. They all fight. They all fight. They all swim. And this barge is coming back up river. Back down river, I mean. That's pretty good. Oof. That wind is just... Yep, another barge coming down. Throw back my stuff off here because I don't want to get everything wet again. Yeah, that sucker's moving 20, 25 miles per hour. Check the chat. If it would just stay like this, it'd be fine, but the wind keeps blowing 20, 30 miles per hour out of nowhere. The car with the bang and Jesse with the bang and cool emojis, guys. Thank you. Or says so warm your okay, no mind, I don't want to read that one. Too much information, Tara. I'm kidding. It's fine back here where you guys are sitting. It's nice and freaking comfortable and warm. When you go out there with the wind blowing across that cold river, it's not so much. Oh, who do we have in? Let me check the chat. I want to be shouted out. And Small Waters. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. I think that's Small Waters. I can't get down right close to the ground and see. If I had that wrong, let me check it again. Oh, that's no, I'm sorry. That's Matthew. Oh, Matthew. Matthew in Mommy's World. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? That's a new name. Sorry about that. Appreciate you. What is going on? We have a new person in chat, folks. Let me check channel activity here. Oh yeah, you're kind of I haven't seen you in chat in my chat at least, so I'm going to add you as a standard so you guys can check around and do all that other fun stuff. That's 44 standards we have now. You bite, gotta go. That was on the close rod. Yeah, I've caught one white bass out here, so I don't know if it might be starting to transition over to where I can start using some artificials out here again. Might put on a like a paddle tail swim bait or something out here on this one rod here. But this one doesn't seem to get as many bites out here anyways right now. Also, give me something to do casting. Seeing that white bass is definitely telling me something's going on around here. Water temperature's probably just teetering above 42, 41 degrees, something like that. And that white bass is maybe 6 or 7 feet out. So I'm not sure. Maybe a nice size swim bait or like a nice little inch and a half swim bait, something like that. Heck is that in my line? Get out of here, sucker. Plus, it'll save me some worms if I can get some bites on artificials. It's a piece of bread floating down the river. What the heck? Man, someone's eating a sandwich up river or something. I don't know. A little piece of worm out here. Don't want to waste any worms. I always don't think I've got a lot left until I grab one little gob in your container, and so there's 20 of them there. Better again. Yeah, I obviously don't have to cast this one unless she loosen it up. I have to kind of just flip her out there very gently. She flies out there now. Pretty good. All right, see, this is the weights most people use down here. That's a 6-ounce weight. That's too big. Probably sell that back to the bait shop. See, who do we have in chat? Sand on the lens. See, Ashley, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ashley says, thanks, Jay Fishing and Outdoors. See Cass with the cool little emojis. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's my decals. I designed those myself and everything. We only got one good eye, and it's not so good either. I have to look for everything for 20 minutes. Let's see. Essie says, hey, Inorganic, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? I try to keep those down recently. You know, it gets on my nerves having to do it all the time. It's like 10% more than what I usually do. So I try. Try not to make things too monotonous. See, says Tuesdays. Oh, Timothy. You sub. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me just check. Channel activity. I guess I can add you, Timothy. There you go. That's 46 or 47, I believe. I got to keep my eye on the number of standards I put out now. I got way too many originally. I had to purge them recently. Here comes another barge coming up the river. Another big guy, too. You guys aren't getting hit by much wind where you are. I am. I should have you guys a camera out here, and I'd be sitting back there. That'd be the smart thing to do. The wind just stops me dead in my tracks when I'm trying to take a cast. That should have hit just about over there by that, by them rocks, and it wind up just stopping in mid cast. I cannot get a cast in this dang wind. Not without throwing off the majority of my freaking worms. That's better. That's what I was trying to hit. Watch it. A lot of times you'll get a bite when those barges right before that barge makes the wave. You got that back current again. Cause that line to go totally slack. Oh yeah, I got a lot of worms left. It just doesn't look like it. They always clumped in one spot. I don't know where these clouds are. It looks like pretty much blue sky to me. Oh, yep. Gotta watch them waves again. That's why I set up them rocks right there. Check the chat out again. Come check the chat out again. See, Sergio's with the chaos. Sergio with the laughing and funny emojis. Yeah, I finally remembered Sergio's name. I finally remembered how to pronounce it. Sergey or Sergey's pretty close. See, when I go live and catch a fish. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. See, 12 people in, 18 thumbs up. No, 48 thumbs up. Sorry. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Guys and gals out there, my YouTube family. I should probably look through my box and figure out some sort of artificial I can cast around. For a little bit, at least. Oh, let's see. What do I want to cast? Should have brought my other bait caster with me. Should have brought my other bait caster with me. And it's hard pressed to be able to cast a bobber with a crappie jig in this wind. So I'm just probably going to cast a paddle tail swim bait or something. Like a medium-sized one in here if I got it. I mean, like grub or something might work. These guys hit a lot of small stuff down here. They don't need a lot of big shad and stuff because there's no shad down here on this river. Down here on this part of the river, you just don't see any. I could cast a grub with maybe a half ounce, well, quarter ounce jig head here. Might be a little big for that grub. Now I'm probably going to need the weight to cast in this stuff. Yeah, I usually do this kind of thinking before the live feed, but I did not think there'd be like white bass running yet. I got to kind of think of what I want to do now. That might work. That hook wasn't bent. Why do I grab the only hook on my box that's bent? Oh my god, this freaking hook's bent. No way I'm going to be casting a rooster tail in this wind. Yeah, that's a hook, bent hook one. I wonder where those jig heads are that were in the package that aren't used. That was a used jig head. And swim baits. Yeah, I don't. This is basically all the tackle I own, to be honest. I don't own that much fishing gear. I don't really need it, to be honest. People got $10,000 worth of fishing gear. I mean, I can understand the need for it. It's just I don't really do it. I don't have the money for it, to be honest. That's the God's honest truth. I just don't have the money for the stuff. Yeah, there's the unused jig heads. And these are the ones that are still razor sharp. They haven't gotten bumped around by rocks and crap. That's a nice, good one. All right, what do I want to put on you? That's too big. That's a bass paddle tail. Oh. Yeah, that's a bass paddle tail there. I'm not making that mistake again yesterday. The last time I was out here, I mean, of leaving the tackle box open and, stepping on it when I wasn't looking. And then, everything goes everywhere. Kind of wish I had a brighter grub, but I don't. I have like natural colors for all I got. And I think that might be an interesting little thing to do. That was weird. I was holding way over here. Did not put that on right. Guess that'll do. on. Yeah, he swallowed it. Yeah, I didn't get a good hook set into that fish. It's on. Nice little buffalo carp. Yeah, that's a little mutant one, huh? Well, he's beat up is what happened. Something's beating him up over the years. If he's got like a missing part of his gill rickers and yeah, that's just a little pound guy. Like I said, he's missing part of his gill rickers. Bird or something's gotten him one time or another. All right, see you, buddy. Maybe I don't want to use the jig head yet. Maybe I don't want to yet. Let go of my foot. Let go, let go, let go. Really? Got myself on the leg. Yeah, something had gotten him. He was missing part of his gill plate there. They're pretty tough fish, so he should be able to make it. That wasn't me that did that. Something else did that. I'll hold off on the jig head, but I've got it rigged up. So all I have to do is tie her on. Yeah, these worms just won't go on great today. Obviously, because my hands are shaking and these worms are very fragile. How's that look? Pretty good, I guess. I'm standing like this because every time I stand up, I get hit by 15, 20 mile per hour winds across a 4-degree water temperature. That line down quick too once it hits the water so the wind don't blow it away. I thought I kept seeing a bite on that and I picked it up and he pulled on it once. So I said, hook. Back underneath the wind block here. See, Doug, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yep, Sergi says Matthew and all the explosions and Matthew says Sergi and Doug. The flesh is nice and pink, just like flowers over the pond. Yeah, they are beautiful. They are beautiful fish. I don't know why people don't like them more. Yep, something wrong that wants to be shouted out. And Seth, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. There's a bite on the close rod. He's pecking on it pretty good there. If you guys haven't checked out Seth's channel, you should too. Got him. Fish on. Fish on. Fish is running. Oh, drum. Drum bud. There's our third species. That's our third species of the day, folks. Drummy bud. Hi, drummy drum. Give me my hook back. You ain't getting my hook, you sucker. Yeah, you ain't getting my hook. Give me a second here. They always get them right in the gill, the things there. So you just got to push back up against them and they come right out. Cool little drummy bud. Just a cool little drum. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, they always get them right in, that crusher thing in their mouths. As long as you got tiny fingers like me, you can push right again back to that hook and push it right out. Dang. That's our third species of the day. We've caught, I believe, 2 buffalo carp. Actually, it's 4 species because one of those was a smallmouth and one of them was a longmouth. But I won't go for subspecies. So we've gotten 2 buffalo carp, 1 white bass, and 1 drum. Right. Fish on. Got him. Fish on. We have another drum buddy. Hi, buddy. They're getting smaller. Yeah, that's a much prettier one there. That's a much prettier little guy. Little fun guy. Fun size. See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I won't put the jig head on quite yet. I was thinking about putting the jig head on because the bites had slowed down. I thought, might be some white bass around. But if they're going to hit worm, I might as well throw worm. If you guys are just tuning in, don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Thumbs up are always appreciated. Yeah, wind got me again. Because it may not seem like it to you guys, but the wind, whenever I stand up, I just about get knocked over by this wind. That looks pretty good again. We're back. We are back. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, the chat was frozen there for just a second. Sorry about that. It'll happen when people start, you know, coming in too quickly and everything. Popping around. 15 people in. Let's see, we've broken past the 50 mark, folks. Yep, 50 thumbs up. Awesome. Yeah, every once in a while that chat will go a little wonky on us. Hope you guys caught that. Andrew. Andrew, let's see. See, Fishing says, Andrew Ranch, Williamson River, in changing you ever been south of the Bend? The report says nice browns there. See, Sergi says, wow, Danny, you listen to Russian music? That's a bite. Close rod. Bite on that rod too now. Sorry about that. I have to cut the mic feed off there for just a minute. One of the negative aspects of being caffeinated fish related is that, yeah, no worries about that. Mic feed back on. Let her tight, and we're good to go. Fine, we're good to go. My backpack though. Probably should check them rods. I'm gonna do that in just a second after I take the jet bead out. Sergi says, Danny. See, Action Buddy, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Danny says, all kinds of music, Sergi. Sergey, sorry. I call Sergi. Sergey, I'm getting closer. And Chaos with the cool little goat emojis. I guess I'll check these rods out. I was waiting for a couple minutes. Little fish. What the heck is that? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a little guy. Yeah, that's a little guy. Yeah, that one ain't getting my hook. Yeah, that is a little guy. Yeah, that is a little guy. Yeah. Look at that. That's a little guy. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know how to use him for... Yeah, they're just cleaning this one off, and I'm barely even seeing a bite on this one. That's my fault, too. I had to... Nature called. It's just leave it at nature called. If you hear the mic feed off for more than a minute or so with me, chances are that's what it means. But kids are going, what does he mean, Mommy? I'll tell you when you're a little older, young man. Yeah, this is a family-friendly channel, so I try to keep it family-friendly. Every once in a while, I have a problem with something when I got to deal with it, but heck, maybe I should have got more worms. I think I'd go through 3 dozen of the suckers just quickly. Tell you what, whatever I'm doing, they seem to be liking it today. I saw him hitting. Go ahead, hit it, buddy. Give me a pull when I'm holding that rod. Jeez. I am doing it still. Even when I see a bite in this wind, I can't really do much with it unless he keeps pulling on it. A lot of these fish are doing today. think we're back for a little while. Check the chat out again. Let me grab my coffee too while I'm at it. With that, it's probably cold by now, but yep, ice cold. Still wet. Lighter. Sure, I keep my cell phone away from the backup at least. Let's see. Who do we have in? Let's see, Cosmic. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Thank you. Cosmic says, hey. We also have in NJ Guard. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Yeah, we've caught quite a few today already. NJ Guard with the cool emojis. We've caught 3 or 4 pretty 3 drum, 2 buffalo carp, and a white bass. Been a pretty good day so far. I know it's hard to see the rods down there because, you know, obviously the wind's blowing to the point where I guess I can see the camera okay there. Like a little, I guess it's okay. Yeah, let me check this. See, Cosmic says some bass and catfish. 1 white bass. That constitutes as a bass. But no channel cat or flathead catfish or blue cat today. Just buffalo carp, drum, and white bass. Let's see. Says awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's 15-mile-per-hour winds right where my rod tip is, and over here it's about 7 or 8. That's why I keep coming back here and kind of hanging with you folks a little bit more, because that wind is, yeah, it's not nice. That's like 41-degree water temperatures, and that air is about 52, 53 degrees. So, yeah, that wind, a couple of minutes of it, and you start shaking pretty good. At my age, at least. I'm not sure if you can see those goopers on the corner of the screen. Can you guys see them over there to the right? Yeah, they got a nest up there. They don't want to abandon it. And that's like a little island out there. I'd fish out there right now, but I'd have to wade probably over my ankles to get out there. See him over there? Barely to the right of the corner of the screen. Check that one here. Let's see, thanks everyone for subbed to me. channel. We just hit 64 now. Awesome. There's a bite on the close rod. Got him. Fish on. Whoa, that's a little bigger. That ain't one of them little guys. Yeah, that ain't one of them little guys. So the rod out of the way. Gotta be quick with them suckers because you don't want that other rod in the way. Boy, that feels big. Almost feels like a flathead. The way he's digging that head, I know he's not, but it feels like it. Oh, we have a big old common carp. That's our 4th species today. That's got an orange tail to it. Yeah, that's why she's fighting differently. That's a big common carp too. Boy, I gotta watch it with this fish because these things are powerful. That's my first common carp of the year. Yeah, that's about an 8 or 10 pound common carp. Yeah, these things are powerful. You notice I'm pulling this fish in like I did that them buffalo carp and stuff. These things are strong. And they don't like to give up. If I saw that orange tail, like, yep, that's a common. Yeah, I'm in for a fight right now. If I wouldn't have had this in shallow water, I never would have gotten near landing it. Look at that fish, that rod is doubled. She's just running. Get out of that truck. I know where you're trying to go. I don't know how you know where that truck is, but you know where it is. And she bumped her head into it too. Big old bright orange tail on her. Man, that's a powerful fish. Shake your head like that, girl. Don't do it. Yeah, that's definitely a 10-pounder. I tried to get a weight on this. No, probably not. I don't want to tear her up. She's just quick. Oh yeah, that's definitely a 10. I'm playing with this fish. This rod's double over. Yeah, these guys are nothing to be playing with. These fish are brutes. Mine feels a little afraid. I'm worried. I must have been around that truck for a minute. Boy, this fish just won't quit. Tell you what, if this was the middle of the summer, this fish would probably have near schooled me before I turned her. Now she's going up current. Come on, girl. Give me a break. Come on, get out of them rocks. Get out of them rocks. That is a big comment. Yeah, I think I might have her beat. Don't want to come in yet. Oh yeah, that's a big one. She's just full of eggs. So come on, girl. Yeah, she's just so full of eggs. Wow. This fish should be about 8 pounds, but she's probably got 2 pounds worth of eggs in her belly. Come on, let me show you off, girl. You can get back to doing your thing. Get some of that muck off of you. All right, girl. I had to flip right back over, didn't you? They love doing that. Once you get them cleaned off, then they got to flip back over. All right, girl. That is one fat fish. Look how fat her belly is. That bright orange and red tail. All right, girl. All right. See ya. Good. Wow. Wash my hands off a little. Wow. Let me just take my break after that one. Whew. Yeah, thank you guys. That was a heck of a fight. And fishy things. Yep, first common carp of the year. Yeah, that was a heck of a fight, folks. Let's see, yeah, they do run. Empty run. Oh, simply, thank you, nice. That is, appreciate it. Sergi with the woo. Yeah, that was a heck of a fight, folks. Oh, yeah, you got here just in time. If you want to see one about that big, just go to the beginning of this live feed. About 3 minutes in, we had another good one. You got in at the first one, and you got in at the second one. I heat my hands up. That wind is. I had to wash my hands off after that fishing. Yeah, we've got 4 different species down here today so far. We've got buffalo carp, common carp, uh, white bass, and drum. Let's see. Says fishy things, what's up? There's you, yep, with the thumbs up. And Tara with the cool emojis. Oh, you have kissy fishies. Yep. That one had orange lipstick on, that one. I don't know about wearing orange lipstick, but it seemed to be a good look for her. All right, let me get these rods back out, and I'll come check with you guys. That fish was doing nothing, but I could barely see that rod just barely moving. And I should retie, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'll tempt an even bigger one by not even retying. Mine feels okay. Yeah, she's okay. No worries. That's some fun fishing, folks. It really is. And just in time for another train to go by. Yep, we're out of the big worms. Now we're down to the little guys. These things work, but you just got to put 3 of them on a hook. And oddly enough, she didn't even bend out this little hook. Assuming I can remember where I cast that. I was like right in the middle, I think. Look, that's kind of all we're doing is just like putting a little gob of little worms on there. Nothing much. Nothing that fancy. And that wind is like, I cannot get a cast without even feet out without standing up. Yeah, that's it, son. Come out. Don't go away. I need some warmth. Again. We're back again. Nothing fancy today, just casting her out there, putting her in the right spot, and waiting for the fish to come and hit. Let's see. I can't read a lot of folks here. Hey, David, Bunch of numbers. What's going on? I haven't seen you in for a while. What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I had to do a purge recently of my mods because I had too many mods. So if you guys want your wrenches back, just let me know. I had like 300 or 400 people that were inactive. I haven't seen them in a long time. See, David says that was a good one. Thank you, David. See, Tara says, me, I'm good, David. And Tara with the smiles. That is a question train. Ever bored? David says, Tara. Hey, friends. I do not like this sucker. Oh, Magnet, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Magnet says, hey, friends. Hello, all. Oh, Dazzle. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sergi with 603. Dazzle says, hello, Tara. Tara says, hi, Brittany. Brittany. Oh, there's a bite on her. I can't even chat with you folks. They will not let me. It's about to clean that worm off again. Sneaky little suckers. Maybe I should have kept one of them drawn for bait. A little late now, but I wish I would have done it earlier. Right. Come on, buddy, give me a break. And stop on for a couple minutes. There we go. Get it right at that tip. Usually I can get a bite. Casting a 1/8 ounce bullet weight to 20-mile-per-hour winds isn't all that easy with that. 2 hours and 41 minutes in. How's the battery extender still holding up? Yeah, we're still at 100% charge. What happens when you put your battery pack on before you go to sleep? It gets a full battery charge. We ain't gonna last that long because I'm about to ready to bait. I'm not kidding you, I got about 20 worms left. Brittany, let's see. We also have, is that Jersey? At Jersey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Jersey says MBP. Yeah, like I said, if you guys need your wrenches back, just let me know. I had to do a purge recently. Let's see. So he says, MBP, thank you for the stream. So like I was fishing myself. Yeah, I try to I'm not as good, you know, with commenting to folks because I can never see these dang screens. So I kind of make up for it by editorial connotation. You know, being fun out there doing fishing. But thanks, Sergey. Yeah, Sergey, I appreciate that. Let's see. Says hello from Arkansas. Let's see. Get off the screen. Dust. Is that Dream? Oh, yep, Dream. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Dream's coming in from Arkansas. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've got two sets of geese kind of trying to fight for that island over there. I think both of them want to have it to nest on, and neither one of them wants to give it up. Yeah, you can see that goose over to the left there. He's honking his butt off at another set of them over to the right over there. Yeah, they can be mean. I know you guys can hear that on the feed. See Dream, and see Sergi says STON3R. Yes, sir. Stoner, STONER. Stoner, I guess. I like Dream. I'm trying to get into magnet fishing. I thought a 3,500 pound 3,500 pound magnet, 360 pound magnet. Let me see if I can. Well, it's a fun sport. If I have a friend of mine trying to start up magnet fishing too. Let's see, Polar North, I believe his channel is. Jason, he's starting to do some magnet fishing too. And 603, he's a magnet fisherman too. Check out his channel if you guys want. I'm sure they know a lot more about that stuff than me. I just know powerful magnet, throw in water with rope, pull out metal. I know there's a lot more to it than that, just like fishing. And see, Sergi says, now the goose will uh, will drag the fishing rod away. They actually are pretty smart about that kind of thing. They're liable to go after me before they go after the rods. Yep, she only lasts 3 hours. Thanks, Sergi. Appreciate that. Yeah, the mic feeds only last 3 hours. I could probably charge them back up by plugging them back into my... I could do that. But that would take a half hour to do that. Unfortunately, that means you're going to have to deal with the wind with me now, auditorially speaking. Yep, 2 hours and 53 minutes. It's pretty close to 3 hours. Might have taken me 3 or 4 minutes to get the feed going. Let's see. Scenic City, says Sergi. What's going on, Scenic City? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, you were in earlier. I remember now. I ain't that senile yet. I could probably charge up the mic feeds again, but by the time I charge it up, yeah. Yep, sound again, woohoo! Mind you, now I have to yell at the dang camera every time I get 3 or 4 feet from the cell phone. One of the fun things about doing live. One of them nice little fun quirks that, you know, live feeders never tell you about. Let's see if I can get this underneath here, give her a little bit of a wind block. And the battery pack oftentimes will, as a secondary, it's not gonna fit. Not gonna fit today. No worries. Yeah, finally the wind is starting to die down just a little bit. Either that or it's just gotten warm enough to where it's not bothering me. Probably more rod. Another drum, but a dark black drum. Come on, buddy. Wait, that's a dark one there. Well, look at the colors on that one. That's a nice little dark black drum. Oh, my dang hook again. Get him back. Get back, sucker. So they got crushers in the bottom of their jaws. Don't hurt it when you pull it out because it's like solid bone. When it gets them in their crushers, you gotta push it back against that hook. Push it back the other direction. catfish or something taking that hook deep like that, I'd let them have the hook. Those guys, they got this, they actually put those in their mouth. They got those so they can crush up shells and stuff. Sorry, I forgot the mic feed was off. I gotta yell now, I forgot. I have to yell now. We got 11 worms left, folks. Yeah, we've caught some nice fish today, folks. We really have. See fish on, yes. Rude, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Rude says MVP. And Tar with the fish on. Yes, Sergi. And Seth says, beautiful fish. Thank you. Appreciate that. Says, you're doing well, Mike. With the clapping, Sergi. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, we got 11 worms left. I didn't think I'd go through 3 dozen of them today. Busted by the 3-hour barrier. I was gonna try to make it a record here today, but obviously I didn't think I was gonna get that many bites, and you know the fish have. Well, if he's gonna have all his battery charged, we might as well just eat up all his dang worms quick. They did that. They did that. If I run out of worms, I think I might be able to get some strikes for white bass down here, because I've caught one. Which means I might be casting a little grub around here for a little while. I'd like to throw a crappie jig suspended out here for them, but this wind's going to make that. That's going to be a stinger problem. Sorry about the wind being a problem. Let's see, this battery charger is, yeah, she's, yeah, this charger is dead. So let me, yeah, this one's dead. Let me switch her up. Here we go. Now she's charged. Might have cut up one of them drum and kept it for bait, but yeah, they're not so good. Now, actually, if I do cast down here for a little while and I get something like this, which is not at all uncommon, you know, when you're casting a little artificial, I might just run over there and, you know, keep on fishing and see if I can catch some catfish over there. Because there's a spot over here that goes in about 30 feet of water pretty fast. But the only thing that works really good is like, the only thing that works real good is like cut bait. Sometimes you gotta get around the other fish. Bait caster, if you go on the line, 9 times out of 10, back up. Up right there. That actually did look like a herring. That was yeah, that actually did look like a herring. It looked like something was chasing some minnows out of the water over there. Seth says no problem, and Chaos says yep. Double tap the screen for me. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate it. That's probably going to be my new thing for doing doing my live feeds as far as moderators are moderators are concerned, I'll go through it every couple of months, and you have to empty it out and start all over again because you get too many of them in, and YouTube don't like that. But I want people, you know, subscribe and everything, so I'm gonna have to just kind of continuously reset it every once in a while. I didn't know I had to do that. No one told me that. 7 people in, 63 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, I'm sorry about the wind. We're gonna have to do it for a little while here. The wind is, you guys can see how bad it's blowing on past that tip there. If I had a piece of cardboard, I might be able to stop a lot of it. I don't think I have any. And I don't think I brought my sock, my extra sock thingy I put over it sometimes. What I could do is, you know, put this lid. So all I have to do is kind of block the wind blowing in this direction. I mean, it will kind of stop the wind from bothering you folks quite as much. Yeah, I think that should work where it's going to stop a lot of the wind from bothering you folks. Kind of readjust that camera feed just a little bit there. All right. It's pointed down too much. Crap. Pointed way too. Oh, there it goes. There we go. That should help with the wind just a little bit on your guys' side, but it's going to make it so you can't hear me at all from the other way. It's not going to stop it all the way, but it'll help. You know, that sun is getting low. I've been out here that long. We're over 3 hours, yeah. Yep, I'm sure Justin's catching the heck out of it. There's a bite on the hook. probably going to be throwing very soon. It's a little, I don't have any dirt left in it. Need the rock to blow away on me, so I don't do any care litter bug stuff. Let's see. Who do we have in here? Brighton, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Brighton says, hey everyone, sorry if not any lives tonight. The little ones next door want to play with him, my kids. No worries. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that, Brighton. Breton. I just say Brighton. I probably mispronunciate a lot of people's names. I apologize for that. A lot of names, a lot of pronunciations. I mean, Michael, you could call Miguel, Mickle, Mike. We have in, let me check the chat, release that. Let's see, Denny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, thank you, thank you. We also have Bouncer Slabs. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Bouncer Slabs says, Sergi, we're dang near out of worms. They ate us out of 3 dozen. There goes another $5 out of my pocket. Because they don't eat total white worms down here. Them little garden variety ones you get this time of the year, those little shoestring ones, they like some kind of real night crawlers, the thicker ones. But you mix them up, they don't mind. Saves you a lot of worms. See, Daniel Garcia, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Danny says, MBP, hello. How is the fishing today? It's been pretty good. We've got 2 big buffalo carp, a smaller buffalo carp, a big common carp, 4 or 5 drum, a white bass. It's been pretty dynamite. Can't complain at all except for the wind. It's Denny with the hi. And we also have in Seth Johnson with the cool fishy emojis. Daniel Garcia, cool. Can't ask for anything more. Yep, it's definitely a good day. And it was pretty cool out here this around noon when we started this live feed. But she's definitely got up in temperature. I'm not shaking anymore. Because that water temperature is in the low 40s, and when you get 15 to 20 mile per hour winds off that water, it's pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, if you guys, I just recently did a purge of my mods, so you guys may want to check to see if you need to get your wrench back if you want to or not. Like I had a couple like 500 mods that were I hadn't seen in months, so I had to kind of clean out the database. YouTube doesn't like that when you stack too many mods that aren't coming in. It's like he's just giving out wrenches all the time. No, I like to give out wrenches to people that are, channel and want to check out other people's channels. But if you're not coming in, I don't want it kind of clogging up the works. Kind of cuts down on your viewers. I mean, it can cut your viewers down to like 700 likes down to maybe 100. Guys ever create a channel, I remember that after it went around for a while, especially when you monetize, YouTube doesn't like you to have that many friends. You can stack them up over a period of a month or 2 to 3 months, whatever you want to do, but eventually you're going to start seeing your viewers go down really, really bad. I know you guys can't hear me. I don't know why I'm talking over there. Yeah, our mic feed went dead quite long ago, so you guys can't really hear me over there no more. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting about that. Brighton says, how are you, Chaos? Chaos, hey, David. Let's see, David says, oh, Daniel says, hello, Brighton. How's it going? You good? And Brighton says, I am trying to be good, Daniel. Just gonna chill. Yeah, it's always a good rule of thumb, just to keep things nice and chill out. That's the good thing about coffee is that it's a mood stabilizer. You're up too much or you're down too much, it'll stabilize your mood pretty good. Same thing with chocolate. It's the caffeine. It is. It's caffeine. Stay caffeinated, fish related. That's my channel motto. It basically means, keep a nice caffeinated beverage in your hand and always think about fishing. We're kind of blurry there, aren't we? Yeah, that wind is just making it so it's a little blurry because of that waves are kind of messing with the camera. I see you hitting that far rod. I see you hitting it, suckers. They just ain't hitting it enough for me to want to get up a 3,000th time. They getting there though. Yeah, with this wind, I kind of had to improvise as far as a wind block for the tripod. Try to cut down on the wind because you guys can't hear it quite as bad, but it's definitely blowing pretty good out here right now. More chat to check out. See, Daniel says, good to hear I'm gonna go back early. Going to the Bassmaster Classic Expo. Cool. What are you fishing for today? Well, since we got worm on, it's pretty much anything in this river. Now, we've caught 5 different species today. We've caught buffalo carp, common carp, drum, white bass. So, yeah. Yeah, we caught 2 different subspecies. I forgot. We caught longmouth and smallmouth buffalo today. So we caught 2 different species of buffalo carp. The little ones with the dark black coloring on them, those are what are called smallmouth buffalo. While the bigger ones, those are longmouth buffalo. Checking the feed. You can also catch blue cat, flathead, channel catfish. We haven't gotten a grass carp yet today, but they're always around. Shovel-nosed sturgeon, pallid sturgeon, lake sturgeon, walleye, sauger, skipjack herring, alligator gar, long-nosed gar, short-nosed garbs. I could go on here for a while. I caught all those species within the 3 or 4 months last year. And I've caught majority of them this year already. I haven't caught any sauger or walleye this year yet. And I haven't caught a lake sturgeon or pallid sturgeon in a year or 2. Close rod again. Ping, ping. Yeah, just hook yourselves. I'm just going to sit here in warmth over here for a while. It's cold over there in that dang wind. Let's see. 8 people in. We also had a super chat long back there. When was that? That was a long time ago. $2. I'm not sure who did that. Oh yeah, that was way back in Matthew. That was long $2 super chat. Oh, that's my dinner. I'm sorry about that. I don't get much super chats and super stickers, so I don't really look for them. I'm just out here having a good time with you folks. If you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash Apps there. It's much easier than going through YouTube, so I don't really check the super chats and super stickers. Since I don't get that much of them, I don't really... Yeah, it's the kind of thing. I have it on there for you guys. It's fun. It's said I don't get that many super chats and super stickers and super thanks. It's a fun little thing for you guys to have to do. I did YouTube for the better part of 3 years without any idea that I was ever going to be monetized. I just like out here fishing, you know, having fun. Of course, I didn't do like live feeds for... I've only done live feeds for the last maybe 6 months. And that's when I finally reached that monetization level. Like long form and short forms, the level I was doing it really wasn't getting that many views. I think I had like 400 subs. I had a lot of people that were enjoying them. It's just so many people had so much better camera gear out there than like a $50 body camera in your cell phone. It really didn't make it into the YouTube algorithm. Now, once I started doing live feeds, you know, I started people come in. I really started to enjoy, you know, commenting and creating content for everyone. Yeah, the channel kind of blew up after that. Let's see. Randy Rhino, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. What fish? Cool like the motto. I appreciate that. A friend of mine, a young man named Jake, he helped kind of come up with the idea. See, Alan says good spot for a campfire. Yeah, this is an awesome spot. I love coming down here during the summertime, but you know, as soon as this sun comes off me, it's gonna drop into the low 40s down here. So yeah, it's not really that good this time of the year for a camping cookout type thing. Now, mind you, when it gets warmer out here, I'll be sitting out here with a nice little campfire over here to the left or right, or sitting out here with a hammock and a nice, enjoying myself all night. It's just this time of the year, yeah, it's not a good idea. See, Alan. See, Alan says Brighton. Brighton says Alan. And Alan says Randy. Yeah, I'm gonna be definitely doing a catch, clean, and cook down here when it gets a little warmer out. Catch, clean, cook, and camp. That sounds. I'm gonna do a 3 C's. Old school style. All I'm gonna do is bring a knife with me. A knife with me, my fishing rods, and something to start a fire with. You know one reason to bring a barbecue pit down here? Brighton says, call coming in. Y'all be safe, all right? Thanks, Brighton. Brighton says, let's see. Chaos says, bye, Brighton. Randy says, Alan, hi. Cass says, hi. If you want your wrench back, Cass, just let me know. In fact, I could probably do that right now. There you go. I know you were a mod before. I was just waiting to see if you wanted it. I'm like 2 or 3 short of what I would. I want to make it so I don't get over that level for at least another 2 or 3 months. That way I don't have to. I wouldn't mind if there was 300, you know, people that wrenched, you know, come in every time and view for 300. That would be awesome. But that's kind of what I want, is kind of everyone that's gonna have a wrench, and you know, people creating channels. I want them to come in and get new wrenches, and because it definitely seems like the less wrenches I have, the more new YouTubers are pushed towards the channel that, you know, are just starting fishing channels, just starting. Like I had several individuals, Magnet Gonna start magnet fishing. I saw you hit it again. Sucker, that close rod, bing, hard once. Yeah, I think we got about 20 minutes of light left. And we're just about ready to, well, we're 3 hours and 33 minutes in. Kind of wanted to make it to the 4-hour mark, but the fishing kind of died down. And I'm sure Justin's catching them like heck, and, you know, a lot of other YouTubers on right now. You have to keep thinking about it. Oh, he was on there. Crap. Oh boy. I picked it up and tied the line to see if I could feel him. Apparently he ran 4 or 5 feet to the right. Ooh. I hate it when they do that. Yeah, he was on there. He was pulling. I picked it up and tried to tighten the line to see if he was on there. And apparently I didn't tighten it up quite as much as I needed to. I got to a certain point, I thought there's a fish on. Crap. Just that hook. That dang hook. There ain't a piece of worm left on that one. Yeah, what are the little? Last 2 worms. the worms. Zip for the worms. Make sure keep my container with me. No littering by this individual today. Get sand on my glasses. Wind is blowing so dang much around here. I wonder why I can't see sometimes, because my eyes trying to try to zoom in on the cast and cook. I'm good either way. Yeah, I do like my my regular viewers to definitely have a wrench. Says Alan with the cool goat emojis. Says I got your back, Chaos. Yeah, when one of these rods runs out of worm, I'm gonna put whatever one does with they like that grub on there. Or I like to find a paddle tail. I know I got a paddle tail around here somewhere. Got a little dad paddle tail. Those white bass are chasing anything around here. That's what I'm gonna have to run now. These are bass paddle tails. I caught a couple bass on those at Fairgrounds already this year, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I've had a lot of luck with these types of blow away on the wind. With these sizes of paddle tails for white bass. Kind of casting artificial around here for a little bit. Like before the sun gets a little too low to do much, because she's about ready to drop the little sign there. And when she drops below that sign, it's telling me I got about 20 minutes before the sun sets completely, and about 35 to 40 minutes before it gets in your pitch dark. When one of these runs out of bait, I will I'll switch to the paddle tail. They're white bass are actually actively feeding them. They're just moving into the down. These put like maybe 5 or 6 years. They're already down. White bass. Might as well put this paddle tail on now and ride around here for a while. The way I can sit on here by the rod for glass. And then I might move the camera in a little bit closer. Yeah, I decided to flinch not. I know you guys can probably barely hear me. trim up this line a little bit here. And we still got that one rod out. I've been getting the majority of the bites on that one anyways. All right. Let's move this camera feed over just a little bit. Get her just a little bit closer to the water so you guys can see where I'm going to be casting over here. Do a little casting with this little paddle tail here. I'm going to be casting this little guy around. Something to do for a little couple minutes. No worries. I didn't expect to get a whole lot on it. I was gonna be hard surprised if I got anything striking. Very surprised if I had anything striking it. I had something real small I tried to bank dipping in. I think it's wrong. Well, very small like that. If I had a nice, still day, I'd probably work the slow line for the white bass, with a little crappie jig or something. But with it being the way it is, I'm not even gonna. There's no way I'm gonna be able to cast the crappie jig around on a little bobber, 20-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. Lisa, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Lisa said, good afternoon. Cass says, welcome. See, Bouncers, he's definitely working hard out there. Yeah, we're just about 9 minutes before the 4-hour mark, Bouncer. So, we're basically out of worms. So, I think we're gonna give her just another couple more minutes, another 9 minutes, and we're gonna shut her down. Definitely got good. That sun, basically, we're pretty close to where the sun's about ready to set. So I'm just too old to be coming down here on the river after dark. It's the first day or two of spring. It's just too cold to be sitting down here after dark. My old age. I'm 57 years young, dadgummit. Let's see. Seth says, good job today, MVP. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely had a good time today. We've caught 2 or 3 big buffalo carp, 1 big common carp, 5 or 6 drum, a white bass, both species of buffalo carp. So we caught long nose and a longmouth and smallmouth buffalo. Definitely a good day. It's got 8 minutes in, 8 minutes to go, folks, before we wait for that 4-hour period. I'm hoping for one more fish. I got one rod still setting out. Still got a little bit of worm left on it. Last few worms, I can't go out the worm I dropped all day. You can already tell the temperature dropping down here fast. I cannot wait for a nice, warm, windless day down here. Can't wait for it. And they're still in this. I can still see it sneaking out there. Last worms I got out there. Off the ground. Time to start putting my gear together. I don't have much stuff to carry, so that's one benefit of not having a lot to carry. I don't have a lot to put up. Got much here. Not a lot to worry about. You can't lose a lot if you don't have a lot. I looked over, I saw a body. Dug more worms. I was gonna be honest, it's about getting full dark anyways. Gotta go rust something. It's 9. Friday. They give away the gas every day to go away, and I don't know. I'll find out. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Never. Always save it. About it. You guys remember the last trip that you could walk across that rock face to the right? Now it's just barely underneath the water. And I could have sworn when I called the number, they said the water dropped 2 feet, so I was expecting it to be down a little bit. On average, it was actually up a couple inches. At 3:57:25, we got another. Let's see, 27, 2 minutes, and well, just under 2 minutes. We're up to. Come on, 3:57:30. Hope I can carry you guys up with me. You know, no worries. Get her up. Get her up here. Assuming I can get this tripod to collapse in on itself. Never wants to. There we go. We'll take her up here. Carry the old scooter up to the summit of the hill. Up. All the way up. Come on, Michael. Don't break your neck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. Get her. Yeah, she's getting late, guys. I cannot risk leaving my scooter unattended within a stone's throw. Yeah, I ain't doing it. You guys donated way too much money to the channel to get me this sucker. Come on. Yeah, this is more work than fishing, getting this thing up and down this hill. This thing only weighs about a quarter of what I do. Yeah, we're up. Woo. Woo. Let's see. 359. We just got a minute to go, folks. Minute 30. Let me go get the rest of my gear. I don't know. Guess I can set you guys up right here. It looks like a nice little. I like that. I can do better than that, Michael. I can do better than that. That's pretty good. That's everything. That is everything. Yep, just long enough. Yep, we have definitely broken the 4-hour barrier, folks. So thank thank you guys. Appreciate you coming in, coming fishing with me all day. Let's see. Thanks, Chaos. Thanks, Bouncer Slabs. Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Seth. Appreciate it. Thanks, Chaos Goat. Thanks, Cast. Well, I'm just gonna add my own saying, folks. Good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love, and well, keep those lines tight, and I will. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you. Awesome day.